Olympic sized swimming pool.
Downstairs and look at it.
It's cool down there too. It really is. All right.
Okay then. Yeah. Um,
Right, there we go. YouTube. Okay. So long, and thanks for all the check-ins. Currently, where Grizz is, he has made an Olympic-sized swimming pool.
ship size. You should wait on it.
Yeah. I don't know. Here lately, I've been stuck on Olympic-sized swimming pool. Wow. Okay. And Grizz is going to fix this up here too eventually, but yeah, that kind of blew my brain right there. The evenness. Yeah, I know. The evenness up here in the top arches and stuff.
Evenness.
I mean, he's working on the water right now, but I just happen to be flying right here. Yeah, up here with me, turn around and look that way.
Wait.
Towards the back of your ship pole.
Yeah.
What? I was doing 7 things at once. Right here. Right here. This line. There is no line over here. But yeah, I didn't think anything of it. I figured you'd fix it later. So, yeah. Because you're worried about this. Yeah, you probably, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it was just an observation. This is where I was flying when I started streaming. I happened to see it. I'm not trying to distract you from anything.
Believe me, do this.
Oh my God.
Get the actual block count.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to get this even up here.
Yeah.
It might be uneven.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because when I will be looking.
I mean, just the sheer fact that you made this arch like that is amazing, because it would have driven me completely insane. Would have been bug nuts crazy trying to do that shit.
Like, okay. So,
yeah. Yeah.
So it was, because each one of these should count. Here. Yeah. Needs to come out.
See, yeah.
To there. It's one of those situations where you just gotta do its opposite. count should be a recount, which means that should be
Yeah.
the recount. Oops. Three. Figured out.
Yeah, because yeah.
I'll just leave it.
I mean, if I had not been flying right here, if I had not been flying right here when I started the stream, I'd have never seen it. I'd never seen it.
Yeah.
So
Because I think I need to add.
yeah.
But see, like this is where I want to put reasons I made this, that.
Yeah. But look, y'all, I mean, he got rid of the all the land and everything, and it's all flooded.
Water now.
It's all water now. And then down, I'll show you guys down below in just a second. But yeah, it's all water in here now. He used kelp and then, of course, buckets, and just kind of filled it all in, and it worked. It's nice. How do you get down there from up here now that you plug the holes?
Okay, so if you
Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
Just a question.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I set up a way to get down into
The lush cavern. Okay.
the caverns down.
Bam. Here we go, boys. Look at this.
Yeah.
And just the oh yeah, of course. But just like the polished diorite with the contrast of the blue water above it, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. And y'all, Grizz don't build with diorite, but this polished diorite looks really good. And he needed white. Yeah.
He get white, you know. Yeah.
Yep. And it came out looking
well, except for
good. Yeah, yeah. And not to mention, in my honest opinion, and you know I like my stripped pale oak. I don't think it would look as good as diorite does in here. I don't think it would.
Just think, because the pillow.
Yeah. Yeah.
The dot almost.
And I know what you're saying. Yep. And I mean, it looks really good.
For here, you got them here. Could be a string that comes this wall. Be up in here somewhere.
Yeah.
You have to go to that.
Okay. Cool.
Is This is what I've been working for to get this done. This was my test here. This is what we take it. Figured out that you could take even this line, the middle line.
Uh-huh.
Go back in with that. Go get a house. You come up and get a house. You got like down, see out. You got a bedroom here. Come back out. You can continue up. Got a second one here.
Okay.
Go back here. And sure. I'm not really farming in it. I just these two off of
Yeah.
I want to change up the wall. Here.
Yeah, that looked like terracotta.
The bottom is more. Basically the same design. So second. This one up. You don't. But this will be on sides. Be 1, 2, 3. It'll be 3 houses. Be a area in this area. Be here. This area here.
Yeah.
Straight come out.
Yeah.
And then inside this block here, it will be.
Okay.
So yeah, it will be each one of them will basically essentially these two. That's going to be the
All right.
if you'll notice I've got lighting.
Oh yeah. Now,
See, that's what are these called? Glowstone.
oh, stones.
That's
Yes.
why I put the glowstones on. Light.
Yeah.
And it also shows off the this is the SID. This is actually a barbecue area. There's trees. They're there.
Right. Yeah. Provide oxygen,
Yeah,
all that
oxygen,
good stuff.
Yeah, I think it turned out fairly well. Testing the pattern for the go back up and actually put dye right. Like I said, I'm just testing areas of the
Okay.
yeah, this has been a serious. Finish it off, get the more because I've been with the work been lightning. Yeah, that is the charts, which will probably change now, but
Yeah.
yeah,
It looks so much different now.
it does. It looks so much. Vision did look decent, but it's better than expected. Yeah. Now I only have 3,627. Well, I still have to fill in the lane location, your damn locations. You can tell the Endermen have been here,
Oh yeah.
you know, getting them. I don't know the water in. You can tell it. Yeah, but he was down there because the water was over the entire job. Because we know Enderman. Anyway, to be honest with you, I don't get really in here.
Yeah.
Never really built. A little bit.
Well, when you said ship, um, I immediately thought to the boat that Sunchaser built, something like that. It's more of a river hauler, you know. It's a smaller. It's not a big ship,
Yeah.
and
Traditional dog. A
oh,
little bit of something. Very dark wood because in there. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That one. Yeah. I think this will work out really well.
sorry. I'm communicating with work wife at the moment. Um, Okay, cannot take the Enderman blocks over here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
All right. Just lighting. Just from their direction.
Yeah.
Like here. There was a reason I did all that. I just can't figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you laid all this stuff down, and then a year later, you're back over here. So
Yeah.
it just it makes sense that you're like, what was that gonna be?
Well, I mean, normally I play somewhat that because it helps do something.
Yeah.
But in for because I wasn't going to continue this wall. This wall here. This area here is going to be sure that I'm going to build the office.
Yeah.
Trees and stuff. Yeah, I think I was going to bring because it's, well, anyway, it goes on great.
Yeah.
You know that this was the case of talk. Is it people, but you couldn't get to it from down here. You had to bring it. I think I was going to bring it. That's what this isn't too far of the level. The different here. There's actually entrance somewhere either in here. Either toward you come up here to visit. Visiting town.
Mm-hmm.
The key. Be the same. figure. Mission one question. And those little dudes that were down here disappeared.
Little dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, they despawned. Okay. Yeah, because you had trapped them in. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Kite Grizz finally got the cavern flooded and got it laid out. It's looking pretty good. Yeah. It's looking pretty dang good.
I was probably able to put my ways and to get this sort of decided to do it.
All of y'all's work and talk has got me like under my house on my island is a huge cavern system under there. Y'all see me go in the water and drop into that cavern. And I'm like, huh, I could turn that into a dwarven city under there.
The really good thing about building
Exactly. And
Yeah.
hey, my longhouse looks good.
No, okay.
My longhouse looks good, but
a little bit better.
that was a grizzly tutorial.
Did you see his longhouse?
Yeah.
He built that. Okay. It
Oh,
did a
man.
little bit
I
better.
need to give him a gold star.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually impressive.
Was impressed. Yeah. First. Even talking about that's actually good. See what happens when you fucking go.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, like I said, I'm with work wife a little bit here. My work. But this is I mean 13 years, 13 years. There's only one other woman on this planet. There's only one other woman on this planet that I've spent more time with than work wife, and that's Rumi. So yeah.
I thought you were going to pick a special doll in the closet.
I do not have any. Well, I have Barbie dolls in the closet.
Yeah, okay.
Good. Well, that's good.
That closet's probably worth about $15,000. So yeah.
But
Yeah.
You know what? I fully support you having.
Wow, Grizz, he swapped real quick, didn't he? Like I've got the Emerald Barbie in there, and I mean, there's a box full of Barbies, and
some of those are they work.
mm-hmm.
It's like I was reading the other day that's a detective comic, Superman from one
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Indeed.
mint condition, grandmother's attic, elected it during two or something like that.
yeah, yeah.
$2.12 million.
Yes, sir.
That it sold for.
Let me go to the attic.
Yeah.
Did have a they were
Yeah. I have a filing cabinet full of comics. I
probably don't the Superman.
oh no. Oh no, 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 no. The most expensive comic I got, I think $800-900. I can't remember the last time I checked, though. I think it was around 800 or 900. My entire comic collection is probably another 10K. But that's every book. And I have thousands of them. And then
Just remember, I'm your son.
Hello?
Forgetting.
What?
Oh, you know what though? You probably don't remember
that. He's playing the dementia card.
Yeah. You probably don't remember this, but when I was little and we came to visit, I think it was you and your mom, but you gave me a Batman. I still have it.
Nice.
I don't know if you remember that, but I still have it.
Okay.
It's still in mint condition too, yeah. And it was one of yours.
Nice.
Nice.
But yeah.
Very nice.
If you get me to use you.
I mean, I'm not an Indian giver. I mean, you know. But I remember I'll say this politically correctly, I hope. My ex-wife used to hate me collecting stuff. Hated it. Because I only have one ex-wife. I've only ever been married one time. I've never remarried. But yeah, she hated me collecting stuff because like I had a room, and we in one of the places we lived, I had a room that was full of baseball cards. I had Coke cans that I would cut up and make knights and shining armor with shields and stuff, and just all kinds of things that I collected. And I would spend hours in that room. I think that's probably why she hated it.
Because you weren't.
Maybe I don't know. I do not speak ill of her at all. We had a thing.
What
And
I'm saying is it's one of those situations. I was talking because it happened. It was like he was like, what about what we gonna do? And it's like, well, you figure it out. And it's like, hang on a minute, I am not in payments. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
if you want to do something, I'm more than happy to do it. Whatever it is. And I tried to get her into the gaming. I tried to, books that I read, books that she read, I would read just to have something. Just never seemed to be enough.
Yeah.
She freaked out. Taking me 4 hours working and yes, she would freak out that I was thinking I play D&D.
Yeah. Now,
Didn't play that color that I wasn't going to play.
yeah. I was
Would be interested in it.
yeah. I was very young back then, you know, and I probably didn't pay enough attention here and there, you know. And I did pay a lot of attention to what I was collecting and stuff like that. And we weren't exactly rich. So the money that I was spending on stuff, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is, you know. And the money that I was spending on stuff probably could have been spent on other stuff, but I have always, my entire life, I have always had hobbies where I collect things and I play with things and stuff like that. Play games and things. So I don't know, you know, but yeah, I don't either. That's
I didn't spend dollars.
well accumulated over the years. Yeah, I have, but you know, at that point, I wasn't spending thousands. Yeah, yeah. Like my collections right now, and there is no way you'll ever get the monetary amount for my collections. But I would say with just my now and also in the last 12, 13, 14 years, I've gone more digital than anything. But my physical collections, probably $20,000 to $25,000 altogether, maybe, you know, something like that. If you know, if I willed them away to someone, it would probably take up 2 rooms in a house, you know. I mean, I still have stuff that's not collectibles, but it was something I had to have when I ran eBay. I have all the shipping boxes and all that stuff. I have never gotten rid of that, you know. And Roomy keeps telling me, man, clean your room out like that. We can do some, you know, we can do some giveaways, clothes to the, you know, Salvation Army, things like that. And I'm gonna have to get in there and do some serious cleaning, and then figure out what I'm gonna do with, you know, all the collectibles that I have. I mean, I still have an original set of all. It's the Lord of the Rings, all the elves with Frodo and Sam and Aragorn in there with them and their weapons. I think we lost Sting, but and that thing sold on eBay for $150. And then there was a shipping problem and we got it back. I had to do a refund to the guy, but I mean, it was worth $150, and this was almost 20 years ago. So I don't know how much I could even get for just that one set piece, you know. But all that being said, you know, I never speak ill of any of the time, you know, because like I said, I was young. I probably didn't handle all of it like I should have, you know. But it is what it is. Right.
It is fortunate, yeah, actually.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, most of my stuff now is digital, and those collections are not worth very much at all, you know, but it has been a bit cheaper on me.
Yeah.
Now I wonder how bad, because I have acacia grass in the end town, right here in this corner, and I wonder how bad it would look if I replaced that with moss. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to. I may have to give it a see. And sorry for waxing nostalgic, everybody, but yeah, I do that sometimes. There's 2 chickens here now. What?
I mean, you're the chicken king.
But there was only 1 chicken here. There was 1 chicken, and now there are 2 chickens, and I have a wall around the place. How?
You know what it is, right?
They're getting revenge. That's what it is.
Yeah, because you built a chicken farm.
Damn.
You killed their brothers.
Damnable chickens.
That's it. We got our.
They do. Now I wonder if I went through the nether portal here, if that chicken would still be there.
2 or 3 of them too. You're everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna step to the portal and just see if that chicken's still there. Okay, I don't see the chicken. So maybe he stepped through the portal. And that's how we got 2 chickens there. Okay.
Who are you? What's that?
It's a chicken revolution, man.
It'll be a chicken revenge. Let's see how well you take deep fried. It wants you to go into.
But yeah, the chicken farm is definitely working, folks. We're at 2, 4, 6 stacks and a piece of raw chicken. That's awesome. And then of course loads of feathers. Let's see, there should be a butcher over here in the village. Yeah, I just gotta find him. Yeah, just gotta find him. That would be a shepherd. I'm looking for this dude. Oh, that's you people are unemployed. Yep. Farmer. There we go. I found him. Butcher. Alright, so I sold. I Have 2 stacks and 40 left, so very nice. Got 16 emeralds there. Now where the Fletcher is the one. Hang on. Okay. The Fletcher's the one that will buy. Yeah. Now if I'm holding feathers, he should pop emeralds up. Where is the little bow thing? The Fletcher table. Where did I put the, I know we have a Fletcher table here. Down in the thing. Okay. We have a Fletcher down here somewhere. Maybe. Butcher is here. I should have just came down here. Fletcher and Mason. There we go.
Well, I told you.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's we put them down.
He doesn't.
They could be easily banned.
He doesn't buy feathers yet. Well, damn. This one here doesn't buy feathers. He's a new guy. That is a mason, a master mason. Okay, so I'm just gonna store the rest of this, and we need it. It will be there. Okay, let's put the emeralds in there. There we go. Feathers. I have chicken in one of these somewhere. Chicken. Please, Hush, you're driving me insane. She does not like the X-Files ringtone and notification tone I have. Doesn't like it. Uh-huh. She can't stand it. Okay. And don't worry, folks, we're just fooling around right now. That's all we're really doing. I'm fooling around. Let me restate that. I haven't gotten serious in anything yet. Grizz is building an underwater empire.
You might be. You might be. We were working, didn't you?
Well, hello there.
Actually, bring in the patient so that I can start creating.
Either a nuclear reactor with something like that. And that's totally healthy to feed people.
If started, they could get a subsidy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gotta be safe. Ian's been eating that kind of food for years and he's normal. Yeah.
This year,
Yeah.
Wait, did you just call me normal-ish?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's almost an insult. Normal.
No, it really is.
Ish.
When people call me normal, I'm like, hey, wait a second.
Yeah.
You don't know my family?
I worked hard for this shit. What?
Yeah.
Me and Grizz took years building up our reputations. Yeah.
Yeah. Let it go, though. He shows everyone the secret door.
You told him about the secret door?
He teleported to me, and then he walked right out of my reactor. He's screaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's funny because, like, build a secret piece. Like, this is where he built the secret door. It's
It's not a secret anymore.
It's not secret. But that's specific reason so nobody would know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
The
it's,
sharpest tool in the shed. You know?
Hey,
well, you are my kid, so.
secret thing.
I mean, it's not like any viewer is gonna hop on the server and go find your secret door. You know.
No. We're just messing with you,
We
man.
didn't do that.
We're just messing with
So anyway,
Actually, just because it can't.
yeah, well. Anyway, let's see, where is my little conduit thing? Over here. Okay. So down here is where the caverns are. You can step through there on one side and you can step through here on the other, and it opens out into these caverns. This would be a great place where I wouldn't have to build a roof.
Improving.
Yes, I will definitely say I am improving on the roofs. I'm starting to actually enjoy trying to figure it out. So, but there would be a lot of cleaning to be done down here and lighting up better than I have with just the torches here right now. The only reason you guys see as well in here is because I have night vision on. When I stream, I put on night vision. Some people complain about it, but I don't care. They complain more when they can't see.
I mean, they wouldn't complain if you didn't have the particles in it.
Well, the particles remind me I have it on, so.
Being in the dark doesn't.
Nope.
Dude, I'm concerned about your eyes so bad right now.
Oh, you shouldn't be. My eyes are still very good. Thank you very much.
Wearing a lot. Mine aren't either, but
Well, I wear +1s, but it's only because of reading stuff. As I've gotten older, it's harder to read stuff, but I can still look through a sniper scope and pick you off at half a mile.
Yeah, I didn't even know you knew how to read though. Good.
I can still look through a sniper scope and pick you off at half a mile. Keep talking.
Yeah.
I brought you in.
Okay,
I will
wait,
take
yeah.
you out.
You know, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pure Gen X, man.
Yeah.
And I've gotten lost.
At all.
Surprise there.
Nope, no surprise.
No.
All right. Yep, I am completely lost. I've been here because there are torches.
Okay, you just don't know where you are.
Exactly.
That happens.
I see diamonds. Can I go up there? Because that's not deep slate. That may be where I need to be. There are two Endermen in here with dirt blocks. Under the sea.
Oh, cool.
Under the sea. That ain't lit up. That's a crap load of stuff. All right. And there's a bat surfing across the water. Okay. Before I drive everybody watching crazy, let me get out of here. So many geodes under there. Oh. Oh. I was totally on the opposite side of where I went in at. Okay. But yeah, as you guys can see, there's a whole crap ton of cavern down there that I could put a villager town, a dwarven town in. And these two had given me that idea earlier today. Especially with Grizz going down into his caverns under what he just did tonight. Because when I picked this island, see, me and Kite actually picked both of our islands because they were going to be close together. And we were going to do an industrial district back here on this big island. This is an island, but it's a really big island. And we were going to do an industrial area over here. So we kind of he picked his island and I picked mine. And then he told me he was going to have a damaged nuclear reactor. And I'm like, damn it, I'm too close. But it is what it is. But my whole reason in saying all that is I haven't really done a lot here. I have still been working on the house in the basement. You can see the glass here in the water. That's a yellow submarine. But under here, you can see we've got the glass all the way down. And I just have to get the floor all the way down to match that. And then finish this room here, which was going to be an enchanting room. Which, Kite, by the way, is why I don't have an enchanting room. Because it's going to be in the bottom of this house. So, yeah. Because I had the enchanting area out here. But I was going to put it in the house. There was going to be the alchemy lab. And then under that was going to be the enchanting room. And it was going to be black, obsidian and lava between the obsidian to really make it pop and stand out with the glass wall behind it. And then I was going to have a glass type stairway because there are no glass stairs, but a glass type stairway going down. And the whole floor was going to be enchanting tables. And when you came down the spiral staircase, all the enchanting tables, the books would turn towards you. It was going to be awesome. And then have one area of it set up for the enchanting. And that's still in my head to do, but that's a whole lot of enchanting tables. So I was going to take one of the pillars in the end down to get all the obsidian off of it. And that would give me enough obsidian, I think, to do the walls and the enchanting tables. I don't know if you can picture what all I just said in your head, but in my head, it looks really good. And then, of course, I want to do some terraforming around here and clean this up and make it look a lot better. Clean up the hill here, and we're actually going into the hill back here and putting some more stuff together back here because I want to move this lava generator down into this room and then have a rail all the way around it with hoppers under it so that I can just get on the rail car, go around the farm collecting all the lava, and then whenever my inventory overflows, it kicks it into the hoppers and takes it to a central storage place. And that way I don't have to worry about all the buckets and all that stuff laying on the floor and picking it all up and making room in my inventory. It just goes straight in the hoppers and then goes to storage. And then I have plenty of fuel for the super smelter and the ore smelter that's in my storage room, because lava is one of the better quicker fuels for you. And yeah, I would have an infinite fuel supply for this and that, because right now I'm using charcoal, I believe, as my fuel. It's isn't hard to get, I mean, you know, and it works as a fuel, so that's fine, you know. But if I had it set up straight to drop lava buckets into the fuel chest for both of these, I'd never have to worry about it. I would just go harvest the fuel and it would automatically be deposited. But those are my dreams of grandeur. I don't know if I have the know-how to do all that, but you know. But it sounds really cool on paper. And we've had this server, what? It's been over a year, right? Since we started this, it's definitely been over a year. Let's see. And I need to go down there. Where does water come from? Now, give me a block. Let me block that water. Well, it blocked that water. Sponge would have worked just as well, but we don't have a lot of sponge yet. All right, so and more water down here. Okay. Oh, that's dirt. Okay. And I think this is the last layer that we have to clear out right here. Oh, yeah. These are complete water blocks, so yeah, I think I just need to go get sponges. And some of the glass doesn't go all the way down there, huh? Okay. I have to work on that too. Don't do the scaffolding. This reminds me of my private world where I was trying to dig a hole to bedrock. Okay. Now, theoretically, this would be a good floor for it. But then we still got glass all the way down there. Okay. Now, this one has aquamarine and blackstone and quartz. I did a lot of quartz trading to get that, so. Stone. Stone. I think this one has, yeah, that. There are 10 torches. Let's put some light back in here. See, I kind of want to match it. That's blackstone, aquamarine, and quartz up there. Kind of was thinking about doing the ceiling in the same manner, but like I said, I want obsidian and then lava behind iron grates between the two obsidians and do that all the way around, except for the glass part. Leave the glass wall like it is into the water. But everything else is going to be the obsidian and the lava, which is going to make it really dark. and then have all the enchanting tables and stuff set up. But we'll have to see how all of it works out, because when you do the lava behind the iron grates between the obsidian, you have to actually be above it and get behind it and then set it all up to flow down, or it's not going to look right. I've done it many times. It's one of my favorite decoration ways to do a room, especially an enchanting room. And everybody that plays Minecraft will be like, well, yeah, all the new beginners like lava. They like playing with lava. But I've been doing this since 2012, so I don't know if I qualify for that. Okay. Now that I've gotten in survival and started doing stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have... Is this the box that has... yeah, I have 32 sponge right there. Hear a zombie. I definitely hear a zombie. Where do I hear a zombie? And why is there a hole in the floor with no stairs? Where's... What? Y'all hear the zombie, right? I put torches back down. I don't hear him here. Okay, I swear I heard the zombie though. There he is. He was hiding under the house and it's raining. Okay. My conquest is done there for the zombie. Yep, 2 sponge will do it. There we go. And I actually have a hoe on me. Everybody needs a hoe.
Only if you have the money.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
No, definitely not. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the glass doesn't go all the way down all the way around. So that's a thing. And that block right there should be the bottom. So yeah, I need glass to finish out all of that. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, no, I just used a pick on dirt. I know. Yeah, all the way around here, I'm going to need the glass put in on the bottom all the way around. Okay. That is definitely going to be a thing. All right. Yeah. dry those two out, which we know how to dry a sponge out really well. I need to enchant this netherite hoe. Before I break it too much, I need to get mending on it. Okay, so let's go do some enchanting, I guess. Where is an enchanting table? At the library in the village. That's where it's at.
There's another. So it's a building.
That's right, there is. Yep. Okay. All right.
We put
Yeah, because I took the one down at the house because it's going to be in the bottom in the basement, and I don't have one now. And yeah. So I'm going to go to the village. I need to get Unbreaking 4, not Unbreaking 4, dadgummit, Protection 4 for all of my gear because I'm still on Protection 3. Which is hilarious. I'm in Netherite, but I only have Protection 3 because I never updated it. Now I do know we have books for that already put up.
could be.
And then I got to get this hoe done up. The jokes write themselves, I guess. Yeah.
It's literally.
Do I want Silk Touch on the hoe? Never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna enchant this damn thing. Leave me alone.
You just. So you catch your hoe,
Yeah. Well, you know. Pot 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get all 3 of those. I'm gonna need more, but that's fine. Mending. We've got mending books somewhere.
Lots of.
Yeah. Let's look on this side. Mending right there. Efficiency 4. There we go. Okay. We have Feather Falling Depth Strider and efficiency 4. I'll get the efficiency. No mending in the there. Okay. Well, I know where to get mending, so yeah.
I think I'd love it. These would have.
Yep. We do. I just I need to find a couple of books. But there we go. There's. I knew we had a stack around here somewhere. Well, give me those and give me some emeralds. And let's get. Really? Well, at least I rocketed over the wall. I don't know what that was. That was pathetic. We have a thunderstorm. Yay. Okay, so enchanting table. Oh shit, lapis. I need lapis. You have lapis anywhere in here? I need lapis. Yep. No lapis. All right. Damn Enderman. Put gravel block in the way. Joker. Let's see. Let's start over here. There may be some trash over here. Got the yellow trim. Post armor trim. Diamond leggings. Oh, cool. Lapis. Hmm. No, I don't need lapis because I have bookshelf, but I do need lapis to do the initial enchant to see what we get on the thing. There are so many storage places here. Plenty of scaffolding. Lovely. Oh, an enchanting table. Yay. But yeah, Rumi, Sunchaser, cleared out most all this because she had collected up a ton of stuff for her base. And then left a lot of the stuff that we had collected up. Just have to find it. Hmm. As you can see, we've kind of increased this farm here. We did some experimentation, and we have a multi-tiered another wart farm at the moment. No lapis. Okay, all right, can dig it. That's a lot of raw rabbit from somebody flooding my house with rabbits that time. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was kind of funny. It was kind of. Okay, let's not go overboard. Yep. Let's just do this, ma'am. Okay, looting 3 does not go on hose. That's a damn shame. Now I need to go buy a mending book. Quick touch, smite, lure, sharp, looting. Okay. Efficiency, flame, infinity. No, we have mending.
Should be one of those boxes over there.
No, there's no mending books in the boxes. I know we have a librarian that sells mending. There he is. What do you got? Depth Strider 2. Okay, you are not the one we want. Oh, there are new kids here. Lovely. Yeah, like they need any more though, damn it.
Start putting more beds in.
Yeah, well, they needed more beds too, because they were stealing mine. Anyway, hey you, come here. Knockback. Density 4, channeling. Okay, you're not the one I need. Thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, I went over to the
Should be 2 mending books at least. You
spawn.
did we send anything to spawn?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna check though, because I have not found any. Let's see. We did put one down here in the bazaar. Where the hell did he go? I know. Oh, here he is. In bed. Get up, man. Huh? Mending. There he is. He's the innkeeper. Yep, he is the innkeeper. I just bought quite a few from him. Okay, there we go. Thank you. You can go back to bed now, sir. Sorry. Not at all in the least. Yeah, he is the innkeeper down in the bazaar. There we go. We got it.
Need to get out. Easy.
It's just because we haven't played for a while. We've forgotten where everybody is. So, you know. And I named my hoe the Gold Digger. Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. That should work. That should work. Okay. Yes. Yes, that should do. All right, put the books back up. Oh, where did I get Thorns 1? What the what? What?
I don't
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's in my inventory. I have no idea where I got it. Thorns 1. Stick it right there. Where does this one go? Right there. This one goes there. Looting 3. Now I did pick up some mending books, so I'm gonna put a few back in this chest here. 4 mending books in the chest. I got 3 prop 4s. I still need another prop 4, but I'll get that later. That's everything that needs to be dropped off here. Yes. Because I think I need prop 4 on my shield, my chest, all 4 of my armor, so that's gonna be 5. Ow. Where am I actually going? There we go. Dried sponge. Gravel. Why is andesite in the gravel? I think my stone's all full. There we go. So I'm not gonna put it on the golden helmet. It has fire protection. And so let's do pants, boots, and shield. Too expensive. Son of a. Maybe that's why I didn't update them. Too expensive. And it won't allow it on the shield, but it has protection 3, but it won't allow protection 4. Okay, whatever. All right, so the pants and the boots are too expensive. I'll have to make new netherite armors and re-enchant everything. No big deal, though. I mean, it's got mending on it. It's not going to break. That sucks. Let's see. I have room in here. Nope, do not. I could probably make room, but I'll do that for the I went from 53 to 33 levels, so or something like that. Somebody left the door open. The one that goes down to the skeleton farm when you come down the stairs where you built the food farms and stuff. The first door when you come out, and you take that right to go down into the tunnel, the hallway to get to the skeleton farm. Somebody left that door open. Eh. It's pretty well lit up, so I don't think anything would, spawn, but I'll worry about something wandering through there. All right, let's repair. Let's repair. I picked all that crap up. That wasn't too bad. 3 arrows, not bad. Okay. Okay, that definitely repairs everything. And yeah, I'm kind of touchy about repair works because I've been mid-flight and my elytra break, and luckily I had a screenshot of the chords that I was at moments before that, and I was able to go back and get my stuff. But yeah, I don't like that. So I keep my stuff repaired, probably more than I should, but you know. It's dark. Okay. All right.
Minecraft is hard. It sure seems to go quick.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of AFK in the area, so this bamboo farm's been kicking tail. Yeah, I cleaned this out, so that's what we're sitting at right now. Just for me fooling around and all that good stuff. Too bad though. Yeah. But yeah, Kite and I were working on a new design for this today. So this is the end product. But we're gonna change it up and make it look like this. It'll look a lot better. And he doesn't like redstone, so he was trying to come up with new and inventive ways to get rid of it.
Good. The look of it when it's 2,000 over. The high. Yeah.
You would almost think that he said I misrepresented him.
Oh, son.
I don't know what you're talking about. I need to go get some red sandstone so I can get this cactus farm up about 10 high. Which means, yeah, well, probably not 10 high, probably about 4 or 5 high. But honestly, I don't know what we're going to need all the green dye for, to be quite honest. We have enough cactus here to have green dye for, I don't know, 10 years. What else is it used for?
2 years isn't.
That it can, yes. That it can. It will stop zombies pretty good.
Used it as a.
Remember, there was one season I was
just doing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I was on a mushroom island, and there were some of the drowned temples out on the edges of the mushroom island in the water, you know. And I just took cactus and I put it all the way around the mushroom island. Every time that they would try to come in on the island, yeah, it would just eat them up.
Yes. Appreciate that. And the only thing that I had available to me that was quite sweet desert cactus everywhere. Peaceful.
That's something else I said I'd never do.
That I just said, you know what? I think we'll just like.
Yeah. So far, since I started playing Minecraft, I have sworn that I will never build a base in a Badlands, and I will never build another base in a desert. That Badlands base, our spawn was in Badlands. You remember that one, Kite? You remember that one?
Yeah, I tried to make it pretty, but it was.
Oh man, you didn't have green grass, you didn't have green trees. There was no moss at that time either. You couldn't moss anything because it didn't exist. Oh my God, man, that was so bland and drab. I was like, I love terracotta, but I am never having a base in Badlands again, ever.
What drove us both to drinking?
Probably. Because that's the one, that was my partially aquatic season. So half my base was on land and the other half was in water. And I had a trading post that was underwater. And I wound up spending so much time in the trading post because it was blue.
Yeah.
That's also
Yeah.
that's also the same server where I had built a trading post on land, and all the traders, all the villagers, kept disappearing out of it. And I
Yeah,
was,
they did.
yeah, they just kept disappearing. And we had them locked in. They were locked in. They couldn't get out. But I would log off and I'd come back the next day and they were gone. And I'm like, what the hell?
We do that.
I know, right? But that server still, it was the Badlands just ruined. I'm not gonna say it ruined it because I had a lot of fun on during that season. I had a lot of fun, but it was so drab after a while. I just didn't want to go to my base, or I wanted to stay underground. I didn't want to be out and see all of it. So the next season, the next season was the first season that Castafall joined us. And that season I was in it wasn't what it is now, where you can get emeralds up top, in the mountain, up top, up high. I can't remember what it was called, mountain something. But I put my base there and I was gonna make the Lonely Mountain. Spoiler alert, I did not make the Lonely Mountain. I made a big ass mountain. I did make a big ass mountain, but it was not the Lonely Mountain. But the coolest thing about that one was my Rubik's Cube trading hall that floated in the air. It was awesome. But that was the Lord of the Rings. That was the Lord of the Rings season. That's where Spawn had the witch and the innkeepers and all that, and um everything. I can't remember where we named that town, but yeah, it was everything that we built was based off of Lord of the Rings. And that's also, yeah, you had to do yeah, you had to do,
cool stuff.
it was cool stuff, man. And that was the season that Grizz, because Bokoro was with us too, and Grizz came out and decorated up Bokoro's netherrack. What was that, a gunpowder farm?
Reaper farm.
Yeah. And we all learned that Grizz couldn't fly even with Elytra. But then after that, everybody was like, I'm kind of tired of seasons. So the next one we kept it all the way. Well, that was the last one we did before this one, wasn't it?
The Diablo town.
Yeah, the Diablo
So
town.
there was a Diablo.
Yeah, that was the Diablo one. But we had to abandon that server because they did an update and it broke everything. Portals and everything. I mean, I was pissed. I really was, because we were doing really well on that one. And then we came here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then we came here and then we wound up taking about a year off. So but guys, that was, if we were still doing seasons, this would be season 8. So yeah, that's a long time. I think we needed a break.
Yeah, I think so.
Because even on the side, oh, it's about dark and I'm in survival. Let me go find a bed. Because I've been, even now, I still have a single player that I occasionally do videos on that I run alongside this. So I was putting in a lot of Minecraft. So, but people come in, you ain't done Minecraft in months. Yeah, I needed a break. Sorry. I did. Yeah. Anytime that I don't do something for months, it means I needed a break. Like Fallout 4, they messed the game up and I don't want to even look at it, and I needed a break from it. They are still fixing bugs in Fallout 4. Oh, don't get me started. Let me not get myself started. Shit. Yeah, I get passionate about that. Y'all know.
Started on it, so.
Y'all know I love that game though. But yeah, they. Yeah. Yeah. Well, in my defense, I couldn't really do that because it's part of the channel, and so. But what I hated though was the forced update because I didn't want to update. I didn't care about the anniversary edition. Yeah, the game's been out 10 years. I played it for 10 years. I don't need an anniversary Skyrim 2.796. Anyway, yeah, cactus. These cactus look really good. Yes, they do.
Yeah. But I should play that. It might have a new. Yeah. Exactly.
That is like standing in front of a very large shop fan and pissing towards it.
Yeah. Yeah. This boy go in the showers.
Yeah.
What's even worse, I ain't showers. Yeah.
You know what we didn't do, Kite? We didn't replant the nether wart.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. In all of our defense, we were testing, and we got it to working, and then we just were like, yeah, well, whatever, and didn't do it.
Oh, we had to go get the wood. Because I've done it before. Wish you could reseed them.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. A couple months. Feed the bees, Daddy. Good dude. Listen. 3 or 4 farming, and harvest crafts and that is like 100 food recipes. Burgers and bacon.
Oh, bacon.
Yeah, the reseeding was awesome. I just kept on right clicked on it and it popped out, kind of like the berry bushes. No. Machine and be the base that you could get reseeded this. People were even cut. sawmill. It gave you, you know, extra wood.
Yeah.
Those were cool. And then the ore ones that would give you extra ore dust. Those were cool. Yeah. Games were cool.
One of the reasons it was the machine that you could build the reactor.
Yeah, what they're talking about is feed the beast. And everything I hear about it, I would love to do it, but we can't do it on this server. Fortunately. No, this server will not handle it. Yeah, I would have to invest way more money into the server for it to run Feed the Beast. I checked. I checked for you, Chris. I did. Because I was like, you know, and as much as he talks about it, it would probably be kind of cool. But everybody would have to have,
They can tell you.
yeah.
It really was fun.
Yeah, I have no doubt. But okay, so let me just give you just a tiny example. We pay $40 a month right now for this server. If I upgraded it to Kite's specifications of what he was talking about, check today, it would cost me $197 a month.
Yeah, that's for the entire Feed the Beast pack. Put together just what we on this
Honestly,
hot
don't
machine.
need
Yeah.
the full Feed the Beast pack.
Yeah, well, we're still,
I don't even know how it is.
yeah, we're still talking over $100.
Because back when we was playing it didn't. Wasn't. It was.
Did it have the Twilight Forest when you played?
It didn't have stuff.
Whole new realm that acts like wizards and
Right.
magic.
It didn't have any of that. It had stuff like that you could redo your yeah. It had the different. It had redstone. It's a reactor. I mean, it had, yeah. 87. So it was like, it wasn't nearly as good. Yeah, no, it was not even
Yeah.
way too.
Most of the things, the cool stuff like computer craft or some of the pipe, not or any modern version. They're still on at one point. They're abandoned now.
Yeah.
Stayed a lot. I know. I mean,
What if they really added that? But what they add?
well,
They really added that I'm using.
considering they stole things from in general, we could have everything in a mod.
President
Yeah.
to get some.
Cool
I'll say
with, if it's cool with Damien, next year when I have my new job, we can keep this server as a vanilla, you know, to play on. And going in, getting us a fully modded server too to you know, play around on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do that. We have the best of both worlds. And Damien's mind will just explode like a grenade after seeing that, but We get a lot. I'm gonna have to charge him hourly when we start modding because he can be active so much.
You know, the thing about it is a lot of it is good.
Yeah, and it's got not enough. So it showed you everything. It's
Yeah,
good
it's
stuff.
the really good thing is that it was well, it didn't take long to figure it out. You play
And that song, crap. It didn't give you any detail really. You had to find the magical stuff was complicated, and then there's the energetic person, and that stuff is
yes,
insane.
we had the it was just
Yeah,
it was kind of
easy computer, Ender system
Yeah.
for storage, different dimensions of fun. Cool thing. Repack. Yeah, there's so much. And overpowered. There was an Illuminati one, and you could hit it. It was the X-Files song. It would just give you a random item every 5 minutes on cooldown. And it can be any item. The craft that you had to. It took more uranium to craft than building 10 or 15 nuclear reactors. So it was worth it, but it was crazy. Get everything settled. It cost a lot getting a modded server.
cool. Yeah, because
But we could put together a custom mod too. It's so easy to build it now. First stores, we could build exactly what we wanted in the.
yeah,
It wouldn't be bloated, and it wouldn't be thing like you didn't
that's-
want. So.
so much stuff in there. Stuff that
Yeah.
I did. Can't be. I think it's on. On
Oh
it,
yeah.
you can play it on.
Kitty, you
I
cannot
actually
climb
got
all over
one.
my desk. Yeah.
So that at the time it had able to look.
Yeah. We'll get together here and server together.
Sounds good.
Get everyone together in a group. Everyone's a little happy with the mod.
Yeah, I mean, pretty sure that
all the new blocks. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Good. Be over there.
Computer crash.
Jeez.
Yeah, outdated now. Computer crash. You know, you can program the tool to actually do what a core is. You can make color displays and you can sorts of stuff. You can program literally do anything between replanning and then mining.
That's what and if I to every if I were to
Oh.
I have to do that. But it becomes well, instance.
Yeah. Yeah, and it can even refuel if you put the fuel in its first slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool. Just a little bit of
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Before the day,
Okay.
man.
the one thing I picked up though is one that oh,
With the turtle, you have to just type in the Q64. It'll do 64 by 64 all the way to bedroom. It'll deliver it to chest and everything. And then refuel, you want to make sure you use lots.
I got that. Because I think at the time you we were testing it. We were using it's right.
And the good thing is, you could just keep, hit fuel, and it would just eat it, and it would, and you could literally put thousands and thousands of fuel into it, and it would go for.
We just ate. Wait, I think fuel source that log should have to do that. Still had 40s.
44 crate, and then when you had chicken chunks to that, and chunk loaders, like
Yes.
with your whole face up.
Every one of us that was on.
Those were the days.
Yeah. Tell me. Your sorting system is full.
This is great. Now, people feel like when they feel nostalgic talking about good old days, this is it right here.
It is.
This is all I look forward to in life.
Really. If I could go back, it'd be Feed the Beast.
Yeah.
It was really yeah. even with the nuclear explosion.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we would like.
Suits. If we have power suits and
Jetpack? Did you have the jetpack?
yeah, we have jetpacks,
Yeah.
suits, and all.
Did it have panel on top of it? Recharge you as you were flying? Yeah, the solar panel too to generate power. That's some fun.
Yeah.
And the hammer, the special power hammers that would mine like 3x3 grid when you hit rock.
Yeah.
And then the mining drills and lasers. Oh my, so fun.
Used to run around eating.
They over here talking about using hammers and drills and everything, and I'm mining out a room with a pickaxe.
Dude. If you hit feed the beat, be like, I want that hammer, those drills, all that glory.
Yeah.
If you're in Twilight Forest, you find like these giant or big old hills. If you mine into them, as many gems as you can like carry. Hunters everywhere because they were just filled with. To get out to be good, but you could get almost every gem and there. Super fun.
Okay, so we definitely need glass around this bottom.
Yeah, in order to get there, you have to dig a. I want to say it's a 2x2 hole in the ground. You pour water in, and then you surround it with mushrooms to create like a fairy, and then lightning. And you throw a diamond in it, and it turns into a portal to the Twilight. It's a whole new dimension. It's more biomes. It's got there's like extras and wizards and crazy stuff. And
How much is the whole
yeah, it has been around since 1.8, I think. But yeah, there's
yeah. It does sound familiar the time I spent.
yeah.
Yeah.
Never left.
Yeah, we went
back.
we went to the end. We did all that. Stuff up. Is big thing.
Yeah.
He was a builder. Do you want to go listen to it? You do. You have like 5.
Then the chisel mod, where you could really, you know, do it block by pixel by pixel. You could really do anything you wanted for decorating.
I never did. Really got to. I've got to go drive. Been so much.
Yeah.
Leading up. Yeah. Everybody seems to be being every bit of your eating habit.
Nowadays, the new Feed the Beast, the 16 gigs of RAM, really run good for the full package.
Yeah.
And I could have, I think my wife 102 mod, a little overzealous with it, but it only took 6 gigs to run it. Fine. That had everything. Computers. Various other things like creatures, all new animals, different pets, dungeons, and it was crazy. Together a much smaller, we could actually get an affordable server here.
Yeah.
I say next year, but I mean that's in like a month. So I mean, wait,
Not very far.
if things work out, yeah. You have to get off. Supposed to be watching a movie tonight, so
Movie. Movie.
yeah. Yeah, it's a movie night.
I got you.
Yeah. Be on like what y'all's plans are tomorrow, but I'll be on sometime tomorrow. Or afternoon, evening.
Gonna do. We'll be doing. Video. Is it later tonight? Is to do field block. I mean, I'm doing out.
Yeah. Be sure to watch that farm down video because you told me earlier. I'm looking to get it as soon as I get some extra money.
Yeah. I'll look at it because it's something. It is like do it now. Peter do it.
Yeah.
Because you can actually get those mods. You can get them in game. You don't even have to go first for it. Get them in game. Do is take the download that you get, zip file. Okay.
Oh.
One of the easiest games.
Cool.
And any equipment and stuff like that, you can do that. The beta, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Doing it. To come test it. So that's yes. You're the second person. You're extra. Why aren't you playing this? I mean, you have Euro trucks. But
Yeah.
this Mania is just
Yeah, that's why I did. Although my ATS as many breaking a blog can without paying any fees. So yeah. No.
I gotta find the other one. Then I get they changed the speed limit. I thought that they had Idiot. You know, you're a
Yeah, I got into high and because I was going 55 miles over the speed limit.
you gotta go.
Was proven, dude. Oh. No. And then you get red light penalties, but if you get in the opposite lane, you can actually go through the red light without it counting. If you stay in the opposite lane too long, they'll charge you like $100, which is still cheaper than running a red light. So, kind of loophole it as much as I care. Yeah, I played series back in the day. I used my blinkers, everything, but I mixed it up this time. Yeah. Yep.
What if they score? If you in a big 18 low. So you can just
Yeah.
oh. You have the tummies. Real good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuck eating that vehicle.
Yep.
Don't you
I
leave?
love the YouTube.
Hey, if you live,
Videos are ridiculous. Oh yeah.
you know, enjoy your movie. Get at you the next time you're around.
Yep. Yep. I enjoyed it. So be back.
Take care.
Yeah.
See you later, man. A bit. Hmm? Yeah, I'm down in the basement. I want to see how this is going to look, and the obsidian's going to be pretty damn dark, but we will be putting lava between them. Like on the too wide ones, the ones that are just too wide, can't do it. There's not enough room to put lava between one, you know. But on this one, which is 5 wide, we can do an obsidian, a space, obsidian, space, obsidian, and these two spaces will be lava. So that we can do. Um, but I'm gonna have to go behind it, dig out the room so I can lay the lava out. Because you have to have room to do that shit, or you're going south real quick.
Yeah.
And it has been many years since I have built one of these rooms with the lava and the obsidian. But But every block that I lay, it gets darker and darker.
Which is small, man.
Should. Now, what we do from here, what we're going to have to do is go. Probably should have done this first, but you have to have one all the way up. Then at the top, we'll have to go in behind it and get the room set up to drop the lava. So that's all right. So that's going to be as far as you need to go up there, but we'll have to go. Because there's aquamarine on top of the iron there, so we'll have to go. Because see, technically what you have to do is you have to put the lava on this block and then have it flow over. But I can't do that because I'm right here and I'd have to dig my way out. So what we're going to have to do is go behind it and do it. So yeah, like that. Kind of. So now it's set up now. Or the lava, I just have to be up there. Let's put this back in here. Because you do not want it flowing out on you. All right. No, that's not good at all. But I did make a little mistake here. Let me get back up here real quick. I'm just gonna do it easily for the moment. Whoa! Okay, that's not the way to do it. Okay. Okay. It just kind of helps out a little bit right there. Okay. Now, because we need it here and we need it there. So, and I'm going to have to light this up so that we don't get any kind of spawns in here. And then I've got to have a way out. Because, let's see, the lava needs to be... actually up one. Damn. The lava needs to be off this block going down. So yeah, it needs to be up one more. But I can't go any further than that because that's then we'd be hitting the room above us, and that's not what we want to do. So that needs to go. That needs to go. There we go. That's where we need to pour it. Now, how am I getting out of here? Okay, so that puts us in the water. Right over here by the turtles. Okay. Right here. Now let me put a block right here to mark. Gotta be quick because I have to pour it on this block, and then I have to put a block here and a block there, and then do the same thing here. Yeah. Maybe I should think things through more. I don't know. But I think I need to put a block, let's see, right here, so I can stand and go block, block, and then yeah, I'm confusing myself now. Okay. I think I have it figured out now. Okay, let's see. That block's too close. That's gonna get me in trouble. Let's put the block there. Let's get up on that block. I don't need obsidian here or that. This, and then we'll put. Thank God I'm wearing netherite. If I screw this up. Right, so go there and there. Right, now this one. Then go there. Dang it. I just screwed it up. But I can fix it by doing that. Right. Give me some torches. We don't need something spawning in here. Let's go look. Y'all, I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we'll see. Because like I said, it's been years since I've set up one of these rooms. But there it is. There it is. That's it. Oh, I feel better about that. Now I have a problem. This is 2 blocks. This is 3. No problem. I have a problem. Should be 1 and 1. Okay, so I actually can do it because this has to come out. This has to come out. Yeah, and then I need to take this middle out here. Okay, give me block. Damn it. That was one of my quartz blocks. I got to put that back. There it is. Okay. Y'all see what I'm saying, right? Because this one was 3, so 1 and 1, that leaves 1 in the middle. And this one was actually 2, so I didn't do it right in the first place. So that's going to fix that, and we'll have the 1 in the middle. Works just fine. Okay. And then we'll use the room that we created to put these 2 in, and we'll just expand it out and add these other ones to it on either side, and just keep going with it and cross our fingers, because apparently that's what I'm going to be doing a lot. But again, I forgot to dig out behind it first. Ah, golly, man. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. Forgetful ass. You got to dig out behind the iron so you can drop the lava, and that's what I forgot to do on that one. Hi. And I promise you guys, when I get done, it's going to look good because we're going to have the obsidian and the lava all the way around to the glass on both sides. Now, the lava in the water part is going to be a little bit different, but I can still do it. And then I have to have glass all along the bottom here that we don't have, as you can see. I just have to go get the glass and do it and swap it out. Yeah, we're getting there. Hold up, don't fall off, dumbass. That should do it. All right, so those are ready for the lava. We just got to prepare the room up top for them. And the ones that are too wide, like this, we're not going to be able to really do. So I may see this is 1 and 1 and 2. This is 1 and 2 and 2. So this needs to come out also. And any of you watching that has never seen Building with Damien, welcome. I am not very good at this, but I do enjoy doing it. So theoretically, these may be the only lavas that we have are these 4. Yeah, this one's 3, and this one's 3 now. So we may have 1 lava here, 1 lava there. But something's not sitting well with me here. Yeah, that's a glass. That's what the hell? Because that's glass. These aren't lining up. I need another glass here. And that has a glass there. That's 3 wide. And if we put a glass here and here, that's only 2 wide. So what am I? That's only 1. It's 1 and 1. This is 1 and 2. There's my mistake again. See? There we go. Getting there though. We are getting there. There we go. Now it should all line up. Now it should all line up. We need one more glass row there. Let's see. One. No, we need two more glass rows there. So we need all the glass across the bottom and two more glass rows there. And then we're in business. Okay. So we could. And then anybody questioning the floor is going to be enchanting tables. And then we'll set up an enchanting section with the bookshelves here. But the floor itself is going to be enchanting tables. That way, when you come down the spiral staircase that we're going to have here, all of the enchanting tables, the books on them will all turn towards you while you're coming down. That's the idea. Execution wise, I don't know yet, but we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. Just know that's going to be a lot of enchanting tables. I don't have an accurate count, but I know it's going to be a lot. Okay. We have plenty of these. We have plenty of those. We're only going to need two more sets of iron bars here and over there. Now, I don't know how ugly it would look, but I'm questioning if I need to put one line of those lights, those shroom lights, because they're orange like the lava. One here and then one there. Because those sections there and there are not going to have lava. This section will have it, that section will have it, and then of course the ones we've already laid out. Something splashed. Okay, so that means that I'm up out of here again. I'm probably going to have to get Grizz to help with the spiral staircase going down. But that's okay too. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 buckets of lava to finish the lava out. We're going to have to rebuild some stuff in there though. There's the buckets. All right. Let's go dump some of this off in storage, sleep because it's nighttime. Luckily, we're well lit here. Okay. Sand and sandstone should be here. Let's see. Allow. That is stone. That one's full. Stone. There. Cobble. Fix. Right. Trying to make a little bit of room, that's all I'm doing. Oh, coal's over here. These are for the inside. I'm gonna need to have the building blocks for the outside. I do need some block. I have blocks here. Okay, some blocks right there. Now we're gonna have to go find that. Oh, yeah. While I'm here, no, all my glass is at spawn. We'll do that in a little bit. Okay, so now we need to go. All right, there's this one. And four right there. And okay, so that is. Go this way. Okay.
Okay.
Now, if I ever have to come back and redo this, I'm gonna be in a bind. But this is lit up, so let's go look at how it came out. Make no guarantees with my building. Would say that came out pretty damn good though. Yep. Now, to be quite honest with you guys, because transparency and all that, that's the floor for that next area up there. And they're different colored than the Blackstone. And I realized that. I realized the aquamarine is sitting right there. I may be able to go back and redo some of that. We'll have to see. For now, I need to go get the glass. I need to trim this wall down, put the glass in, put the glass on the bottom, and then we can go from there with the last two lava ones. I would say that that's looking pretty good so far. Now we've got a long way to go because I have to go farm the obsidian to make the enchanting tables for the floor, and it's going to be a lot of enchanting tables. So I'm not going to do that on stream because you guys will be bored spitless while I go tear down columns in the end. But for right now, let's go get glass and see if we can do some repair work here. Let's go sell those buckets off. And get my rockets. It's raining again.
Noticed that it rains around.
Yeah. Yeah, Kite had to clear weather twice while he was working because it just kept raining and raining and raining.
It's been raining. Building. Really, dude? Okay.
Yeah. Because some of y'all that might have been watching remembers I moved all my glass over here to build the chicken farms. They've kind of talked me down from 10 because it's going to be a lot of entities. So I'll probably do about 5 is all I'll really do there. I have 58 glass. That's not going to be enough glass there. There we go. There we go. All right. That'll be plenty of glass. That will be plenty of glass. Do I need anything else? I don't think so right now. And then I have to be careful not to flood the whole place because that wall is underwater. So that should be fun. I'm flying through snow now. One small section of snow. That's wild. Okay, so we need to do that. We don't need that marker anymore. That's got to go too, but I'll take care of that on the outside. Yeah, I'll have to come around on the outside and take care of all those, but that's fine. We have to do 2 of these, I believe. We decided. That's going to have to be glass, and it's behind the wall. Yeah, okay. Okay. Huh. That's where it's going to come in at, huh? Okay, that's fine. All right, now that should be all the glass that we need. Oh, hello, sir. How are you today? An Enderman decided to come in here. Yeah. Buddy, get out the way. Okay. So we need 1 and 1, and then we're going to do 1 and 1. 1. That should be the setup. Now, unless I come through and I do the orange shroom lights to match the lava, but I don't know how well that would go. Honestly, don't. And he picks up a dirt block. Oh, come on, my guy. I'm not wearing my armor either. I'm in my elytra. I don't want to get my ass whipped here. I do have a shield, I guess. Cause you gotta go, dude. You were causing me all kinds of problems. we lived. Take the damn shield off. Gotta do that one road there. That's gonna be pretty damn dark. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty dark. Which, I mean, obsidian is dark. No doubt about that. Okay. Now this is going to have to be built a little bit differently because that's probably going to be in the water. But yeah, I'll have to do that a little bit different. Need to build that one, dumbass. Okay, so that's all the groundwork. Just have to do the lava on both sides. And that would be her mama. Yep, yep. We can get these out of the floating in the air. Okay. Of course, we have other lights and stuff we can put out, so deal there. I think I made too many iron gates. Okay.
Gotta go office and fill out paperwork. This guy decided he gonna come in there, fill up a buggy of Xbox controllers and spider rats. I tell us he
Uh-huh.
go ahead and door. I already had the rich. No, his girlfriend comes in. Keeps on.
The dude got tased. He's running from the cops in Crocs. His girlfriend pulls up. He slams into her car, dents it, and keeps running. They did catch him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And her.
And her? Good.
And her.
Good.
Oh,
Hey, how you gonna shoplift at Walmart in some Crocs? That's all I want to know. That's the most interesting side of this entire thing. Well, and that the fact that he got up and started running after being tased, that's kind of interesting too.
yeah.
But
He got tased while he was running.
yeah, that. It is kind of hilarious and interesting in a weird sort of redneck way.
They let the dog out.
Wow.
One.
I'm gonna try the orange trim lights and see how it looks. That obsidian's gonna be really dark.
What?
All right, see, I got lava behind these.
Mm-hmm.
This one and this one's gonna have lava behind them, which is a bit of a light source. Okay. But there are 4 obsidian side by side right here and right here that are extremely dark.
Will you put the other light source and see how it looks?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. And I'm gonna test the light what you call it? Light levels.
Where are you?
I'm under my house. This is my enchanting room that I've been
Okay.
working on.
So instead of using shrooms, you can actually use the end rods
Yeah.
straight down and it'll break up that solid black.
That's actually true. See, I was thinking shroom lights because they're orange like the lava.
Oh,
But yeah, I like the end rod light idea better. And that will help with the light level down here. And we'll still get the cool effect of the lava behind the iron bars. But it's going to have to wait because I'm going to have to go on the outside of this one in the water and build the column for the lava to go down in.
okay.
Huh? Over here? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Front of it. You can put your iron in, break it, put the column, break it, put the column, put your iron gate.
Yeah, that sounds like way too much work. I'm just going to go in and mine out back here. And then I'll lay a column behind that. Because we may luck out and not be in the water the whole way. You know. And then over here, it's definitely not going to be in the water because we've got this right here. So we'll just dig that up and do it like we normally did. Because I made a room up here behind all that to pour the lava down.
Oh, you got white.
Okay. I don't expect you to remember that's from you. Because
How's that from me?
I'm going to explain it if you give me a second, Miss. I'm in a
Why are you
hurry.
blaming me? Fields are great.
That's not an oops. It's supposed to be that way, but I'm going to have to change it. Because this was your idea up here with the quartz and the aquamarine and all that in the alchemy room. Well, it translates because this is the floor. So when you come down here, if I can hit the right damn buttons, when you come down here, that's the hello, that's
Okay, so
the floor.
those from black.
Yeah, yeah, and it'll fix the whole problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I didn't blame it on you. I said that was you because you had given me the advice to do those colors up there. Now that you've waited patiently for me to explain, and then you're still going to be like, don't blame me. Look now.
Or two. You can half block it. You don't have to worry about things spawning up there.
The one problem that I have with half blocking floors, I can't stand it.
That's the
Because-
ceiling.
I'm not going to half block the ceiling because nothing's going to spawn up there anyway. Nothing will spawn on the ceiling upside down and fall down except for a bat. And I don't care about bats.
Spider.
Has to be 0 light level. Bats in here would be kind of cool, actually. But
Rabbits.
we were talking about your rabbits tonight. You found it hilarious.
It was.
Was.
Grizz, it was 1,000 rabbits.
Yes. And
Y'all see what I got to deal with here?
if it would have only been 10.
Well, I mean, I know it wouldn't have had the same effect, but, you know.
All the way back.
Mm.
The little puppies are going which way?
Mm-hmm.
At least I didn't.
That would
That, yes, that would have been rude. Cute little
silverfish
bunnies.
paint.
Yeah, and you know what? There's actually a farm now for slimes using silverfish. And it's a potion. It's called an infestation potion. And you get your cute little things from the pillager outpost, the cute little flying things that you put stuff in their hand and they bring stuff to you and stuff. I can't think of what they're called right now, but they're the little flying fairy looking things. And you put them in the farm and you hit them with a splash potion of harm, and then you hit them with infestation, and they start spewing out silverfish all in the bottom of the farm. And then you do something else, slime. It's a potion that makes slime, and all the silverfish start producing slime. And it's a new slime farm. And I'm like, there ain't no way in hell I'm doing that. That's way too many potions, way too much work. And it's silverfish.
Yeah. Silverfish.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. It's knowing my luck, they would find some way to get in the stones below the farm and then wind up in my house again. No. And we had a silverfish infestation at spawn.
Exactly.
And
Should have on.
no. Mm-mm. Okay, so we still got a lot of work to do, folks. I gotta make 40 kajillion enchanting tables for the floor. And like I said earlier, I'm probably gonna have to get Grizz to help me design and build the spiral staircase down, because I want to use glass, and you don't have any stairs with glass, so we're gonna have to probably use quartz on the glass. But the whole thing is when you start coming around down on the spiral staircase, all the enchanting tables, the books will turn and face you as you're coming down. So I think that's going to be really cool as a floor in here. Then I'll build the enchanting station on this back wall looking out into the water after I get rid of a bunch of these stones and stuff out there, so we'll have a view. Who? He's trying to get me killed. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to farm a bunch of obsidian and diamonds so I can make the enchanting tables for the floor. But I know you got diamonds. But we got a lot done on this project tonight for sure. After I just decided I was going to work on it. At first, I was like, I don't know if I want to work on it or not right now because I got to deal with lava and all that. But no, it's actually pretty good. And I think with the lava and the obsidian will contrast nicely with the blue water once I get all the stones and stuff cleared out. And then when we get the floor and everything in and all this trash out of the way, it'll look really good.
Is we obsidian source?
I don't know if crying obsidian has a light source. That's a good question. Crying obsidian would probably look pretty good in here too.
One of those pillars instead of being solid black, but the one with the
Yeah.
crying.
Yeah. Let's see. Does crying obsidian produce light? Yes, crying obsidian emits a light level of 10. That answers that question then. There we go. I can throw some crying obsidian in here.
I don't say you do that instead of lava.
Oh, no. The lava's integral.
Don't say doing those human jiggers down and do the crying obsidian in that single middle one.
Yep. You could actually dot crying obsidian in different little areas here and there. You know, make it look kind of haphazard and random. And it would do a pretty good light source, I think. If it produces 10 like it says, I think that would be. That smells so good.
Same stuff from last night.
I know it is. It smells charred.
It's been in there.
Okay, so I know.
I can know.
I'm gonna need to clear that out on that side, put something to make it more solid behind the glass there, and probably over here. Gotta clear all that out. I'm probably gonna have to add some water to that.
There's a submarine there.
There's some yellow submarines right over there. Yeah. All right,
So
so
you break it, you're
not gonna break it.
here with
She's still going on about kite and TNT. All right,
you.
but
You got 30 years to
Yeah.
that's true because that is malicious. Yes.
I would literally rather someone something with some.
Silverfish are so weird. That's why people ask me, why did you break that spawner? You know, at the end portal? And I'm like, because I don't like silverfish. Silverfish gets my ass. We'll break every one of those spawners. I don't care.
Cause it's like, get rid of.
See, Yellow submarine. Yay! Yeah, they're definitely
I was
hard.
listening to that song the other day.
That does not surprise me.
You let me eat in peace. Dude. I'm gonna fight.
Yeah, he was trying to climb all over the desk. Wound up sitting on my lap for about 15 minutes. I'm like, sorry, I got one of the kids.
Probably forget what.
Yep. And then get into stuff. So I need to get rid of that block.
He sees it as an oversized tablet.
Yeah.
He goes haywire. Is understand the fish goes off the side and it's not underneath.
Okay, so I need to get rid of all this here for now.
You put a Celtic knot.
This wizard talking about me doing a Celtic knot.
It's your pattern.
Cross stitch, yes. Yes, that's what I'll do. Uh-huh. Because I'm just that good. I have actually tried cross stitch, thank you very much. Yes, I
No,
am.
that's not about you. Cross-stitch training. Yeah.
Do you know? Make sure I don't get out of range of my breathing device. I use the only thing that I've ever actually used to build something is the circle diagram thing that you showed me one time. I tried to do a ship and I found the piece by piece on the ship, you know, didn't work out too well.
The blueprint?
It was, let's see, now I'm getting old. It was,
Old?
I love y'all. I really do. Yeah. But if one more y'all says something about being old or my hearing or my eyesight, somebody getting spanked.
Ask it what?
Didn't do that supposed to.
Don't you start.
I mean,
Don't
there's
don't
probably people out.
Don't you even think about it.
I mean, I think you probably just gave somebody an idea. So yeah, let's change the subject. Oh, this sand is real easy to get up when you got the thing in the water. I don't know.
I'll whoop your ass.
There we go again.
Whooping ass. He's so violent, John.
I am not vile.
Sure. Good.
That's okay. Yeah, because I just had a brain fart.
I say what I say, and very seldom do I ever have to follow through.
Cat, knock it off. Now I'm probably gonna have to do some redecorating once I get done with, because I think I've gone way out of bounds for the You know, the little lava thing. Because I'm just shoveling sand now. Well, yeah. Well, if, you know, if you were watching, kidding.
Well, you have no idea what
Yeah,
I'm.
yeah. We'll put that back in there for right now. I'm gonna change all those out to be something that matches.
It would be a idea to go ahead and do things with
Uh-huh.
and go on. Ability.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is the case.
Look how full that buggy is. That's what he had.
Wow. It's not even Christmas, man. What are you idiots doing? Well, have me a turkey this year with these 57 Xbox controllers.
And PlayStation.
Wow. Okay, so now this is going to be what's behind where the lava is. So I need to come out. This will have to be taken out, and we'll have to build a little box around it so we can drop the lava in at the top. And that should fix that one. And this one just needs to be dug out. Yeah. This is a whole lot of digging over here too. Because you want to have a view. You don't want to look out the window and see a block wall. I don't know, some people might. I don't. I think my dog farted.
Blaming the dog.
Well, I didn't fart. There's a huge difference in a dog fart and a cat fart.
Oh no. That's you been eating. He been eating. He eats the same stuff as the dog.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Like, hold on, we about to die.
did that too.
Uh, uh-huh. Like who, me?
Do see?
Mine at work.
Didn't do it.
Go ahead. No, I didn't do it.
And anybody wondering how I can stay underwater so long and it doesn't use my bra? I got a conduit. Okay, now we need to take this down. And redo a lot of that. Oh, yeah, blocks. Ollie says happy Thanksgiving. Okay. I think this needs to go one more down to be even with the floor. And then unfortunately that in front of us is going to have to go too. Right now I'm just going to clear out the glass. We can come through and drop sand and do some kelp and some seagrass and things like that. I even got turtles that we can release over here. So we can actually make it kind of a lot better out here. Yeah, this big square here is going to have to go. I'll have to extend down the bridge leg there. Yeah, it is definitely coming together, folks. It is definitely coming together. It's got a lot left to do on it, that's all. Floor is going to be a pain in the ass, but why do you duck your head and you get your big ass tail beating everybody already?
Scratch.
All right. Okay. So where's the water flowing?
Down with you.
Right there. That's where the water's flowing because I left all that open. So let's do that, that, and that. And we still have water flowing, but yeah, this is all gonna have to come out. Hopefully we don't get too far under the house. Yeah, we should be fine. This is out beside the house.
Yeah, you just get rid of.
Yeah. And that should be fine.
Get out of the computer.
Oh wow. This cat. You're gonna get cat hair in my fans. Shit.
Oh, he was all up in there.
Yeah.
I'll wake up around there.
You wake up. Yeah, I'm not gonna curse you like that, but I'm hoping. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to get up to get something to eat new and then go back to bed. That's what you gotta do. Okay. Oh, hello. All right. So I don't want to go too far past this, though. I kind of like, but I may replace this with sand. Once we get rid of this big thing here, we get this trimmed out like it should be. Then put in sand that kind of slopes down a little bit and levels some things out. Because Grizz and Kite gave me the idea to come down here. Hang on, let me try to swim around. Where's my what? Oh, it's a zombie. You're gonna turn into a drowned, son. You know that, right? Let me save you the trouble. Now you don't have to worry about being drowned. Over here and then down here is my conduit. And hello? These two entrances right here and right here go into underwater caverns.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave me the idea to go in there and clean all of it out, light it all up, and my idea was a dwarven city. that you access by going through here. And then, you know, I'm not going to say they made smart ass comments about people's roofs or anything, because Grizz did defend me on that. Kite made the smart ass remark, but
About my roof.
not your roof, me
Is it
building
people?
roofs, me building roofs. That's actually looking really nice. It really is.
Suggestion?
Yeah,
Is that where the black is?
yeah.
The crying on that glass that in there. There's some light going out.
Go farm up some crime. We can actually trade crime obsidian with
Mhm.
the piglins. Yeah. So that's another thing for me to get the gold farm going and the piglin farm going. We
Out
can,
of the computer.
because we can trade with piglins to get crying obsidian and soul sand and even the little desiccated Matthews gassed. They-
Dehydrated.
The dehydrated, desiccated, whatever. I don't know what it's called actually. But yeah, we can trade, and it's a rare trade to get it with them, but we can actually do that. And I want to get a friendly gas and put a saddle on him and just have him floating around
So
here.
any of them are trading with you?
It's got to be the piglins, not the zombies. It's the piglins, and you have to have gold on your head or feet or whatever, and then they trade gold bars.
Well, they keep on coming to the border. I might have the trade center down.
Yeah. What I was gonna do is I was gonna make a like we do with our villagers, you know, and lock them in a room, and I'll have a dispenser behind them, and then have a hopper at their feet, and then I flip a switch. The dispenser throws a gold out to them, a gold bar out. They look at it for a minute, and then they drop their trade. It's gonna go in the hopper and go in the chest. I've automated a little bit, and then see what we can get out of it, because you can get all kinds of shit from trading with the piglins. And I'm no professional at it, guys. I told y'all I just like to have fun. That's why this building with Damien is so fun. But yeah, that's an idea I have with the piglins. I want to get a trading
What color?
floor. It's going to be enchanting tables. He just gave me a dirty damn look. I don't know why. Enchanting tables on the floor. This is going to be a spiral staircase.
No. On the floor, you said. What is the floor going to be?
Enchanting tables.
You would kill.
No. No.
You do
Because
amethyst, and every time you walk on it, you ring a bell.
no, I don't want Tinkerbell in my head. Thank you. With the enchanting tables down there, we're going to have a spiral staircase of glass and probably quartz stairs. And when you come down, you're going to spiral down. And when you're coming down the stairs, all the books on the enchanting tables will turn towards you as you're coming down. It's going to be freaking cool.
Okay. How are you going to put quartz in there?
Because you don't have any glass stairs.
Yeah. But are you trying to keep it dark?
No, not really. No, it's going to be a bright white and a black with orange. Lava flowing.
Right.
Never listened to the Clash. Did think warped might be fine. It is a darker greenish wood though.
Well, you can either that or stay with the orange and go get that what's that resin.
Can you make stairs with resin? Okay, that might be a good idea then. That might be a good idea. Just use resin.
I'm getting it.
Yeah, it's all the
What are you
creekers.
doing, cat?
The only way to get the resin is to go after the creekers in the pale wood forests. Get down.
Phoenix Jean, sit your ass down. Boy.
Yeah, she wants her treats. And y'all, before anybody gets offended, this is a 135-pound English Mastiff that likes us. It's a lap dog, okay? And she doesn't take no for an answer.
5. Down. 5.
There we go.
Okay, you want your bones? Gotta get that.
She has ownership of the entire family. So uh-oh. She's like, I don't care about the bag. Give me the bone. The cat will climb in the bag. All right.
So that is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's the puppy. Okay, so
Well, she saved her to cat because cat turned.
yes, the cat turns into murder mittens. Yes, I'm with you on that one. And especially when I'm sitting in a chair like this wearing shorts and murder mittens come out on my crotch. That is not a good time. Because he wants to jump up in my lap and watch me play Minecraft.
He's a sweetheart.
The cat is a sweetheart. I love him to death. I really do. But he does not have any inclination of murder claws.
He get like if I sleep on my stomach or sleep on my, he'll get up on my back and feed
Yeah.
on my back. Then he starts purring. It's just like massage. Go to sleep.
Yeah. I've got a message. All right, hang on. That would be gravel.
Tell them it's a hot. You are off work.
We had that discussion. I probably will be working tomorrow because there's people there's people that have done chargebacks and things like that are trying to sneak under the radar because it's a holiday. Oh, I'll probably work some tomorrow.
Come on. Get it slower.
Yeah, and I can't order you anymore tomorrow. Puppy. You will have to wait. Gonna have to wait anyway, but I think my fan kind of okay. I'm glad I'm underwater.
Your fan
Kind of starts purring. You got the thing you were looking for? Good.
Oh, I got the other one too. For some reason they could not forward it to me.
Huh.
Get that, you know, that yellow sticker saying could not forward or something.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sitting there like, really? Put it in the right damn mail.
Yeah. There you go.
That's what I think happened. Put it in the.
That is very possible. And you know how people are always in a hurry anyway.
size.
Yeah.
of that.
All right, let's get all these before they despawn. All those.
Yeah.
Oh, you did Scott hair. But okay. I know you want to relax.
I will get that car. On them on.
Is that acacia? That's acacia wood. Okay, that is acacia log. Yeah, I just need the acacia log for down here. Because I'm gonna have to take what, 2 more levels out here? 2 more levels.
Or you can just use those things.
Yeah,
Make it look like it's reinforced.
that's true too. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I think I have some acacia.
No, you'd want to use the oak trapdoor.
Well, yeah, but I was thinking acacia logs. No, I could.
Besides that, a lot of times we anyway.
This is true.
Post it.
That's true.
Then you put your reinforcement.
I think this will be all that we need to get for this, because that's actually part of my island over there, so I can't really do a lot with that.
Could even it out completely across, having a floating island and build pillars down.
Yeah,
Gazebo. Turtle head and feet on. Yeah.
y'all hear this, right? This is how she makes a little village into a huge city. Uh-oh, I'm full on inventory. Okay. That just means I need to go dump inventory, huh?
Now you got storage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Use.
I think I need, I think I got some stone in here. Right now, sand is this one. Let's all hear some creepy creaking. Out of nowhere,
That was
you know.
Junior.
Yeah. Damn it, boy. All right, so granite. That's gravel.
So when
I've
did
got,
he quit growing?
huh?
How long are cats when they quit growing?
Why did I put andesite in with gravel? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Hey, you ain't gotta agree with everything I say.
I did not agree. Just said that.
I'm amazed I don't have actually more dirt than I have. Coal.
God.
What?
This cat stopped growing between 12 and 15 months.
Uh-huh. All right, then.
He's 2 to 3. He's gonna be huge.
Yep, huge. He will be huge.
Same size as Pearl in there.
Yep. I mean, his daddy's as big as a bus, so I mean, you know. He's a sweetheart too, but he is huge. His head's the size of a cantaloupe.
I got the medicine on him.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't think he knew what to think about the stab I put on
Yeah.
light mark.
All right, so that's going to work for now. That clears it out so you can at least look out the window. I will probably redecorate and redesign some of this. I'm not going to make a turtle. I will say that. Rumi is an artist, y'all. So, yeah, that's why she makes all these big elaborate things. She's really good at it. I am not.
I like details. What is that?
What?
That the acacia thing.
That holds up the bridge.
Okay, back up. The other side. To the you look at the right side of that pillar. Oh, I just threw something. Mirror that right there with what's on the other side.
Back
I
up.
think it was a lighter.
Yeah.
Junior, you have our permission to quit. Go up. Your survival.
Yes.
You know, did it with you. Okay, so mirror the other side, right? Going in there. And then you can use mirrors upside down all the way across. You get a little more structure. Then as you're going down, you can use the dark oak trapdoors and have reinforced slots all the way down. And behind those reinforced slots, you can actually put a bulb and have a light source behind the trapdoors.
And we need to clear some of this out here.
Go look at my railroad bridge.
I know. See, this is my bridge. Grizz built that bridge. I built this one. You can tell the difference.
Which bridge? That's yours.
And his is over here. His is that one.
Okay.
Mine is ugly as homemade sin.
Yours is the Sleepy Hollow covered bridge.
That's what I had in mind. To be quite honest, when I built it.
You should have used all.
Yeah, well,
The
I had tons of bamboo.
yeah, put some wither rose. Maybe.
No, it would just hurt. Still most proud of my house, though. My house is awesome.
That's your first non-square house.
Yep. But folks, we're gonna probably call it right here. It is midnight. I hope y'all have a great Thanksgiving. We'll be back probably tonight. I'll probably do something tonight. Just saying. But hope y'all have a great day. Get some rest and get ready for it, because the work wife was talking about being around family and all that, and I was like, huh, okay. Where was that? Right there. Okay. But yeah, hope y'all have a great day. And if you drop in on us later on tonight, that's cool. We'll see you then. If not, we'll see you Friday night. Y'all have a good one.